Defense by Gabe Vincent. D'Lo finds Gabe Vincent. Gabe thinks about it. He's gonna back it out. Gabe Vincent. 3, no. Need the Lakers. I just want Gabe to really start hitting the 3. Kick out. Good job by D'Lo. Can D'Lo beat it? I think Lakers are going to. No, they're going to take. No, Torrey, shoot the ball. Bro, you're too open. I get it. You want last shot, but you are too open to pass on that one.
And you talked initially about Cam Thomas getting to the free throw line.
Ball screen.
Last time, take a look right here.
Dinwiddie. Bad pass by Castleton. Oh no, foul. That might be a take foul.
So I'll get the one free throw. Nets will get possession. Just 0.8 on the clock. That does get them up to.
That might be a take foul on Castleton.
Season low for a quarter is 13 against the Clippers.
Yeah, take foul.
November 8th. That was the first quarter in a game that the Nets would eventually win. They put up
31-11. Don't know why the Lakers and Taurean Prince didn't just shoot it, but it's gonna be 31-11 heading into the second quarter. 31-11. Right, and that's why I said that's why I said to shoot the ball, Torrey, because we did all that, passed up a wide open look to ultimately not get a shot up at all. Like, to shoot the ball, Torrey. The Lakers' best first quarter, was 1987 versus Sacramento. Was 40-4. Like, bro, what as the opposing coach, what do you say in the huddle if you're losing 40-4 at the end of the first quarter? Like, what do you say in that huddle? Can't get worse? Obviously, it can. Score some shit, please. It's a hell of a team over there. So loose cannot. Let's see what the YouTube is. The YouTube side is like equally funny. That's funny. You guys are hilarious. Let me grab my charger. Give me 1 sec. Somebody said it'd be like that sometimes. Sorry, I had to grab my charger. We are back.
Brooklyn Nets fans, y'all keep it going for the Brooklyn Nets beats.
The actual score is 31-11. Playback, I want to say it's working on it.
Large deficit after one. Here's the latest game spread from FanDuel.
Let's
right now,
see.
customers get $200 in bonus bets if their $5 bet wins. Download the FanDuel Sportsbook app.
All right. Chat, super chat from Joseph says, Gabe, D'Lo, Dinwiddie, Prince. Jarvin, you, my friend, are you joke? Way to incorporate Gabe back by throwing him quite possibly the worst rotation.
The hair is always on point.
Yeah, I didn't understand going 4 guards, especially like not having Braun or AD on the floor. But
he's everywhere, right?
He hangs with
hey,
the
that is
biggest of big. Yeah.
definitely a
he is unto himself.
bit
Does a great
odd.
job on JJ Redick's podcast.
Who, speaking of, has now started a second
I was
podcast,
going to say,
Mind
and you
the
want to
Game.
talk about heavy hitters with King James.
Kevin Ollie mentioned that he listened to both of the first 2 episodes and has been blown away.
It is 31-11. All right, I'm gonna give them a couple more minutes. I'm gonna try to message back so we can get that fixed. But it's Gabe, Rui, Ron. Okay, so a very short stint for Gabe. D'Lo, D'Lo, Goslow. That doesn't even make any sense. But D'Angelo Russell, and that is 10,000 career points for D'Angelo Russell.
Give yourself a long runway to work with here.
And
Johnson does get Hachimura on the arm, and they will give him the 2 free throws on that dive to the basket for Rui. Now in his first full season with the Lakers is shooting a team high
33-14 now.
from 3, but only 73% at the free throw line. His 5th season by way of Japan and then through Gonzaga, where he was an absolute stud. And in the first of a 3-year, $51 million contract, which the way he's played this year has been a bargain for the Lakers.
That was a foul?
You're already seeing the
okay.
way he impacts defensively as well with his size.
I
But
don't know how I feel about
someone
calling
when
that
he
a
first
foul.
came into the league and was playing for Washington, that wasn't an aspect of his game. And so working on that consistency to be able to knock down 3-point shots in that manner
How
is
did the
very
Lakers
big
get
for
tacos
him
for this?
extending that range.
That's back down by 20 here. Watford gets left.
That was only for home games. Is that not only for home games? Huh.
By Watford.
I, for some reason, always thought that was only for home games. That's weird. LeBron defending. Oh my God, LeBron. Never mind. He was there for a second, and then just wasn't able to stick with him. LeBron 3 right back. Look 3. Stu, don't steal my catchphrases. LeBron.
That's a strong finish.
Watford getting
LeBron
behind
James-
Bron there. LeBron working on McCover. This is the most active I've seen Bron in a while. Swing, orient, swing the ball. He does there, D'Lo. No. Bron back taps it. LeBron catch and shoot 3. LeBron James.
Another 3-ball.
Oh my goodness.
Already in double figures with 10 points.
LeBron
6 boards,
James.
2 assists.
What a performance from Bron.
Nearly 2 minutes gone
D'Lo
by here
working
in the
on
second.
Cam Johnson and
attacking
no
on the
help,
spin
but D'Lo
to the
doesn't do a
score.
good job either.
The Nets are having a lot of success when they're going
It's a
to the
bad
basket
possession
here
there by
in these
D'Lo on the
last few
defensive end.
possessions. You love to see that.
Rui,
Some of that
LeBron
unlocks
again.
because of
LeBron,
the
he
three
track.
shots
He
that
was
knocked down.
didn't really love that shot. Rui, no fat pass by Dinwiddie.
And airmails the pass for Hachimura. It ends up as a second Laker turnover. And the Nets will look to take advantage as
Get
they
the hedge there on
re-enter
that first
Claxton and
possession.
Schroeder.
Good
Brownie
swing
and
by
Johnson will sit.
Dinwiddie and Prince. 40% from 3 this year.
Brooklyn.
Last season was an anomaly where he only shot
This week,
32%
it was that
from
dreadful
3.
start that got them. They're 4 for 4 to start
Oh,
the second
man.
quarter. Start locking in on both ends and see if you can chip away.
And then Watford for
Thomas
3.
leads it.
He
Watford
hit.
lines up the 3, knocks it down. Brendan Watford doing everything right now. 7 points, 4 boards.
Especially
and
lucky
providing
3,
that
but
spark
Brooklyn
for
hasn't
Brooklyn.
missed
In
in
his
this
last
quarter.
3 games, 5 of 10 from the
Rui,
3-point line.
drop fake,
Something to
Ruiz.
wanna talk about a difference
Oh,
that's
no,
opened up
maybe
his
don't
ability
do
to
that.
drive again. He's always aggressive, but when he can hit
LeBron.
things like that, it changes.
LeBron has to get a shot up.
James.
LeBron
The hesitation
James.
and the 3. He is feeling it. 3 in a row.
What the hell is going on?
Lakers 6 of 15.
Cam Thomas, and now the Nets can't miss anything. I mean, I guess you can just. I guess right now you can trade buckets because you're making shot. No way. Okay, I was about to say that would have been 4 in a row.
Thomas looking to run. And with no numbers, we'll slow it down.
There was the heat check he was looking for.
Thomas on the take.
All right, you might legitimately need a timeout, and they are. Lakers are going to call timeout.
And a timeout from
Lakers
Darvin
defense
Ham. The
really
Nets
got
have
sloppy,
trimmed into what was
but
a
LeBron James
24-point deficit. They're within
impressive
15, nearly 4 minutes into the
performance so
second.
far.
Brooklyn Nets fans, we are here with our New York Lottery Double Chance Challenge. Now, I'm here
Chat.
with Cody. Cody, here's the deal. We're going to turn our attention to that video
Ask
board.
us anything.
We're going to go ahead and grab a money ball
Ask
and
me
then
anything,
make
Bart.
your way to the court to make some shots. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right, let's turn your attention to the video board. Pick a money ball.
Let's go numbers.
Numbers, and numbers says. Numbers
Force the habit.
Says $200.
Force the habit. That's why I said us.
$200, guys, on the perimeter. Go ahead. We have 30 seconds on the clock. We need Cody to make as much money as possible.
Look,
On your
really,
mark.
really quickly.
Get set. Let's go.
It's the shake. Protein shake. That's
So Cody, you need to actually shoot from the three-point line.
Um,
There we go. So Brooklyn Nets fans, I need you to
I
make some
think
noise.
that
He has 20
really quick,
seconds
just
to get
going
on the
back
board. We
to
need him to make some
my
cash.
weirdly controversial Trae Young tweet.
A little low. Almost there. Come on, Cody. 10
Look,
seconds.
and
We can do this.
if you want
Something
to
with the rock,
like
Cody.
believe that, is it $200 a
We have
shot?
5,
Really
4,
bad.
3, 2, 1.
Dog.
All right, Cody, here's the deal. Come back to me really quickly. Now, because it's Sunday, you're in Brooklyn. Here's the deal. We're going to offer you $25,000 half-court shot. Does that sound good?
Bruh.
All right, make your way to the half-court. He didn't get any money in his pocket, but let's see if he can get
They
another
just
opportunity.
giving away
Brooklyn
money.
Nets
I'm
fans,
sorry. I really wanted to talk about my Trae Young tweet. But, like, bro, they are trying to give away money. Not even- never mind.
The
That
yes
needs to be-
app is
that was
your
way right.
ultimate viewing experience on all devices. Stream live Nets and Yankees games.
Yeah, that has made me mad.
Overlay,
All right.
play along,
Anyway.
pass prizes, and earn and redeem yes
Look,
rewards. Download now and remember that if you get yes on TV,
They give him another
you
shot?
get the yes
No.
app for free. Or
Again,
sign
I was
up for a
just right.
subscription.
I wasn't even that far off.
Well, the Nets have broken the second
If
quarter, 7
if
of
you don't
8
think Trae
to
Young
start
is like
this
the right
second.
fit,
Watford
that is
has
completely
all
fine.
7 of his points in the
You are
quarter,
well within your
already
right
with
to have that.
17 points
Right?
compared to just 11
My only
in the first,
problem-
despite the flurry from LeBron James. Cam
My
Thomas
only
finding his
problem
rhythm, and the rest of his teammates
with
And that's what you like to see.
the response to my Trae Young team is that people make it seem like Trae Young is some scrub that can barely be a starter. And that's where I'm like, yeah, no, y'all tripping. Like, Trae is a bona fide superstar. So that's where I'm like, yeah, you guys are like kind of bugging. And that's where like my response.
Type of stuff that you have expectations for.
Some full court pressure defensively here for the second consecutive game. Nick Claxton has completely taken the
Elo, oh, great pass, Rui with the dunk.
No, I didn't.
Do you
even
remember
see
the one
this.
guy that got hurt?
Right
Yeah.
there, I feel like Jim Carrey circa 1994, right? It's just staring me down. It's right there. Look at it. It's
But Trae
right
Young
here.
plays no defense. No, neither does D'Angelo Russell or Donovan Mitchell. Like,
No,
bro,
just position
I hate that
myself the
argument
right
so
way.
much, man.
Right there for the taking.
Yo, Bridges 3, no, and that is the first miss of the quarter. D'Lo plays defense. Trae plays defense because Trae's been a way better defender this year than he's ever been. Ah, that pass is just behind AG.
Guarding LeBron on the post, he throws it away. Thomas surveys.
And the dunk to Nick Claxton.
Easy slam.
Mo Love, I'm going to assume you are joking
There's that Cam Thomas
with that
continues
comment
to
in the
do
chat.
4 assists already.
Yeah, yes, guys, I'm going to message playback now.
Hachimura with a size mismatch.
AD, no. Rui tries to fight. Lakers got to get more organized on the offensive end of the floor again.
Balls around before Claxton will clear it, bring it in himself.
Claxton.
Go coast to coast himself and draw the foul and the bucket.
How is that
Claxton
continuation?
with a continuation and a chance for 3.
And first, take a look.
I'm just
the
I'm
smooth
curious.
nature of his dribbling, embraces the contact. Yeah, and he's in his gather. The 1-2 step as he's going through this time from Cam Thomas over the top. Good jam by Claxton. So similar to what we saw with the Nets of having some breakdowns defensively, being out of position. A lot of that coming through early offense by the Lakers. Now that's what the Nets are
okay.
doing.
I'm
Beginning
messaging
with
playback
getting
now.
stops. Hard to run if you're taking the ball out of the net every time.
And Claxton already up to
Misses
8
the
points in this one. He misses the
free
free
throw.
throw. Coming off his 28th double-double this season, where he had 11,
Rui,
13,
Austin
and 2
pick and roll.
blocks.
Not really a fan of that.
Reeves, 5 5 minutes gone by in the second.
Rui posted up Dennis Schroeder.
24-point deficit brought it to 13. Hachimura backs down on
And a goaltend.
Oh, Claxton. It'll count as a goaltend.
Is snatch that.
And then a delay of game warning for Claxton, taking the basketball the other way. So it will count on the bucket for Hachimura.
All right,
Who is now up to 10. Now, the Lakers
I just
have
mentioned
3 wins.
playback.
Davis with 13,
I'm sorry,
James with
the
13,
message
and
playback.
Rui with the 10.
47-32. The lob, good job by Rui. Good recovery time there. Got to get back. Got to get this lead back to 20 essentially by the half.
Yeah, the shot
It's
was going
47
down, but
32 for those asking. The Nets have gone hot offensively. Gabe Vincent checks in. That's a
he's
bad
been
foul.
aggressive at how he's been patrolling the paint, patrolling the rim area.
Sometimes even when they do get called, they can be some momentum fillers. Just bring the energy and
Guys, just message playback, so hopefully we should get a response soon. Gabe, good job sticking with Dennis. Ron, beat back 4. Bridges, a deep corner 3. Come on. Lakers have gone to get it.
Consistent from the corner.
The Lakers,
Bridges coming off a game.
bad job there.
7 of 11 from the
The Nets have hit
line.
everything
Great
this
to see, and
quarter.
that's been a part
Austin,
of
the
how
floater.
Lakers
Good job there by Austin Reeves. 49-35.
The development of Austin Reeves continues to be on display. 3rd season, just 25 years
Lakers
old.
going back to the
And his
switching.
step at 16 points per
AD
game.
guarding Dennis now.
Schroeder matched up with
Lakers.
Davis.
See, that's a really good set to
Schroeder
be
will tee up
switching.
the 3. Way off, and then
Saw how
picked
AD
up by Hachimura.
dropped below
Lakers looking
3-point
to
line
push
with
again.
Austin confusion. Gabe gets it back to Braun. Jackson Hayes is injured.
Davis gets
Corner skip pass. Rui attacks baseline. Rui at the rim.
hangs in there, finishes.
Hachimura is strong.
Rui's having a great game so far. Lead back up to 16. Lakers, that time they stick with the drop. Cam Thomas, no. Good job. Rui wasn't looking.
Short, but he thought he
Rui
got
didn't
it.
look for the ball. That would have been an easy 2 points there.
Bridges.
Good hands by AD. Cam Thomas to pull up. Yes. Damn it, Rui. Dan looked for the ball. 51-37. Austin attacking Mikal. Austin kick out. AD. Dribble handoff. Nope. AD keeps. AD spins at the rim. Foul. Anthony Davis will shoot 2 free throws.
Looked like he almost double dribbled
Yeah.
initially.
Yeah. I agree with Mama mentality here on YouTube. Gabe looks way better than I honestly expected him to be. Now, obviously, you want to know how like the knee responds to
You were right. That's
to this game, but yeah, Gabe's been awesome. I mean, okay. Let me say awesome.
And on the eye test, but that's where
He's been moving good, and I think he's making a positive impact as AD misses the first free throw.
The double overtime win against Milwaukee. Davis a huge part of that. Reeves was a huge part of that finish. LeBron James not playing in that one, coming back from a deficit. And that's where the interesting part of, in particular, the Western Conference, what those play-in games are going to look like. It'll be fun to see and interesting to watch how things shake out with the matchups because they are
AD makes the second
absolutely
free
stacked.
throw. It is
And
52-37.
because 7 seeds, 8 seeds, it doesn't matter. It's going to be a fun playoffs.
Gabe guarding Dennis.
Hachimura, James, and Davis have combined
Lakers
for
switch.
39 of the 52.
Good job by Gabe. Austin, good job staying in front of Dennis. Tough shot. Good job by Austin and Gabe there in that defensive possession. Player screen by the Lakers. Gonna post up Braun. I would like to split cut stuff right there. Braun backing down. We're gonna double eventually. LeBron the fadeaway. No, that looks good.
Too strong. Nets are up to 41% after that dreadful start shooting the basketball. They have really come alive in this.
Good job by Gabe.
How can they narrow it even further?
And again, another Lakers stop. The Lakers defense is really coming alive, and Gabe Vincent played really well. LeBron on the drive. LeBron tried to end it. Wait, we didn't get the ball? What just happened? LeBron, the downhill attack.
That doesn't count for what you were intending, but does ignite the
Just
clock.
try to end his life.
Take a look at
Did Bron
this.
just
He's
miss?
Going for it.
52-37.
He fell hard too.
Going in. Good job by Gabe chasing. Dennis switch or go under. Lakers switch. Cam Thomas
Schroeder, leave it.
off the glass. He gets it.
Floats it up and in through the contact.
An elite cut down to 13. I like the effort from the Lakers defense. It just hasn't translated back offensively. Lob to AD, I think. That just looks really awkward to where I'm not even quite sure if I call it a lob. But good job. Mikal, the fade. Good defense by Gabe Vincent.
Comes up short. Johnson will check in.
Lob to AD.
The Lakers lob it inside.
Anthony Davis. The lob. And the Lakers
Time and time again.
trying to pull away.
This may not have went in, but the force, the power, the fact that you said LeBron James getting up in that way in his 21st season and now allows for Anthony Davis to get up in the throwdown. Lakers still up big.
What a game. All right, chat. Let's play a game. All right, let's play a game while we're on the commercial break. All right, so I'm sure you guys have seen this trend on like TikTok and stuff. It's the it's the try not to name the same thing as me game. You guys know what I'm talking about. Do we know this one, right? It's been on like TikTok, Instagram, stuff like that, right? Ooh, again, could we have class outside? Yeah, the Bron emoji on the YouTube side is fun. So essentially how you play is I give a category, so like name a player that's won an NBA championship. All right? Then I say, I give you guys the chance to respond. So the GOAT says LeBron. My answer is Ray Allen, right? So if you answer with Ray Allen, you're out, right? And so on and so forth. Pam with elite hate. Pam says not Westbrook. That is elite hate. And so on and so forth, right? All right, we got it. We good? Let's have some fun. Let's play it. All right. So, first category. Name a player, NBA edition. NBA edition. Name a player that's won an NBA Finals MVP. Give you guys 5 seconds. Finals MVP. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If your answer was Kevin Durant, you are out. Kevin Durant, Finals MVP, 2-time Finals MVP. Okay, you got it? All right, cool. All right, next one. Name a player that won Rookie of the Year. All right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If your answer is Michael Carter Williams, you are out. No way somebody picked Michael Carter Williams. That's such a pull. I thought he was going to be so good. Michael Carter Williams.
Nick Claxton pin and check out section 23's Blacktop exhibit.
That's funny. That's funny.
Or Ticketmaster.
That is admittedly hilarious.
That Nick Claxton pin.
You know who won a Rookie of the Year that I feel like doesn't get talked about a ton? Malcolm Brogdon won Rookie of the Year, but we like never talk about it.
He's so wonderful. He's so wonderful. He's a wonderful human being. Happy for him. Happy for him landing.
Cam Johnson, 3, no.
With the Lakers, Johnson fires, comes up short for 3. The Nets bench has done some good work. 16.
2:33 to go in the first half. They're going to throw it into Braun on the elbow with the empty side.
Really control the game.
With Dennis Schroeder on him because they have to help D'Lo for three. Three, D'Angelo Russell.
Ball is good. Second three for D'Lo. And it's back to 20 where we started.
Dennis
the
Schroeder,
second.
the switch. Lakers still switching.
See if the Nets can make a little bit
Dennis,
of a here.
a little too early. And Dennis gets
Davis will
thrown
pick
to
up
the
his first
ground,
one.
but
We'll
they'll
get two
shoot free throws.
And those two going back and forth and play together on two different stints for Schroeder in LA.
And it goes without saying, an important couple minutes here for Brooklyn. The mojo that they created in cutting back into this deficit, that's what
Dennis
you
the
wanna
Menace
have some semblance of building on. There's aspects of what they've done.
signed
better,
a
obviously,
2-year deal, I want to
offensively,
say.
but another part of that
To,
is just taking care of the
Toronto
basketball,
gets
not
traded.
allowing runouts, better transition
Now is
defense,
in
and
Toronto.
Trying to lock in on those things here in the final two is going to be impactful.
Schroeder and his time with the Nets has been impactful for sure. Not just scoring, but helping, leading the team in assists. Shooting 44.3% from three in a Brooklyn uniform. And they could use an explosive run. as
All right,
they did on
18-point game,
to really ice that game down the stretch in the fourth quarter.
59-41.
Into this second quarter.
Step up screen and get the switch. Oh, a great loop action. Austin Reeves, that's at the rim.
Feed to Reeves.
Really nice action there by the Lakers.
Assists on 23
Dennis
field goals.
does blow by Braun there, 61-43. Let's get this lead back up to 20.
4 points now for Schroeder, his first made field goal of the night. Gets it back to 18.
Lakers try to go back to the same set.
Dinwiddie screen.
AD, D'Lo, pick and roll. Anthony Davis with the layup.
Davis on the attack.
Lead back up to 20, 63-43.
20 points and 6 boards.
Dennis,
Schroeder,
good job by D'Lo. 10 to shoot. Austin, D'Lo stay. Cam Thomas, AD, like that's unnecessary.
Got sandwiched between Davis and Reeves, and it'll be Davis picking up a second.
In the tough part of that for Anthony Davis, Reeves did a nice job staying in front. Has an opportunity at a contest
That's
here,
really
and Anthony
frustrating.
Davis body bumps Thomas from behind. It almost
That's
looked
just
like
a
he was
super
potentially getting
unnecessary
underneath where he
foul
landed
there.
as well.
So Thomas will get back to the free throw line for his 4th and 5th free throw attempts. Coming up at the half, Chris Shearn rocking solo in the studio. First half
Shearn,
breakdown. I mean, listen, we know that he is not just capable, but excelling.
Well,
And
this
Cam
probably
Thomas
is
makes
not
the
the
second
time
of 2
to
free throws, so it's
weigh in
63-44.
the play-by-play Olympics that Ryan Ruocco has now created in his rankings.
No. It's not
D'Lo,
the time.
Dinwiddie ball screen to
I
get
let
the
my-
switch.
I let my play do the
Lakers
talking.
try to go back to that same action. They get another switch. Brooklyn's being a little switch heavy now. Bad pass, another bad pass. Dinwiddie ends up with the kick out. D'Lo, one more. Austin for the three. No.
Reeves gonna have to fire. And the rebound cleared by Finney-Smith.
Couple of bad passes. That should have been a wide open LeBron three. But D'Lo with the steal.
Intercepted by Russell.
Lob to Austin
He'll take it all
Reeves.
the way. Lob it for Reeves.
The lob.
Now
The
Nets off
jam.
hook for the 2-for-1. Johnson.
And the
hesitates,
Lakers get a
drives on
stop.
Reeves, floats it up. No.
Oh,
Davis
but it's
up
a
ahead. Oh,
different.
nice job by Bridges. Just a 2-second difference. Shot clock
Cam
to game clock.
Thomas, he
Thomas
misses. Lakers
pulls
can hold for one
off the
last
heel.
shot.
And the Lakers can
16
hold for one.
seconds to go
What has
here in
become
the
a
first half.
21-point game.
65-44. Braun doesn't want to play the fourth quarter. He wants to put this thing away.
He's already with 13.
LeBron.
5.
LeBron drives it away. LeBron,
James on
the
top.
runner
2
is
seconds
good.
left. James floats it up
67
and
to
in.
44.
15 for LeBron.
1.6
to go in the
seconds.
second.
Bridges from
Get it in for
deep.
Bridges.
No,
He'll
and the
fade.
Lakers are up
And he will not hit.
23 at the half.
Brooklyn trails by as many as 24. They
What
go
a
down by
first half from the
23.
Lakers. This
Head
might have
to
been the
half
quickest
here at
first half of the
Barclays
season.
Center.
That
Yeah,
only
sure.
lasted an hour of real time. That was only an hour of real time. That was insanely quick.
sure to visit the new American Express shop to check out free shopping experience for American Express card members.
Alrighty. Chat.
Go.
Ask me anything. I'm gonna pop out a little bit towards the end.
Merchandise and exclusive products from local shop small businesses and get back to the action faster. The American Express shop is located on the main concourse outside of Section 6. Remember, just tap, grab, and go. It's fast, easy, and checkout free.
All right, chat. Ask me anything here on the break. Let's get a like spike going. We are at almost 700 people in here on the YouTube side. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the YouTube stream. Let's see if we can get up to 215 likes. So please hit that like button if you haven't already. What's the meaning of life? To find purpose and enjoyment and fulfillment in what you do and to give back to others. That is the first answer off the top of my head. Thoughts on the Nets decline the gym? Yeah, I don't know who they think Mikal Bridges is. Like, Mikal's a nice player, but he is not who they think he is. All right, let's play that game again, says Daniel. All right. Okay, so all right, name a player that has won a Defensive Player of the Year. Happy Easter to you as well, C. Wessel. Yeah, name a player that has won a Defensive Player of the Year. And I'm going to fact check mine, actually, make sure he did. If he did. Okay, yeah, he did. Good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If your answer was Hakeem Olajuwon, you are out. Hakeem Olajuwon, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year winner, one of the greatest defensive players of all time. Really quickly, the playback score is correct and fixed now. So there we go. All right. Next question. All right. Name a player that has won an NBA All-Star Game MVP. Repeat the question again. Name a player that has won an NBA All-Star Game MVP. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If your answer was LeBron James, you are out. LeBron has won the All-Star Game MVP 1, 2, 3 times. He's a 3-time All-Star Game MVP winner. Shout out to Will Smith becoming a Laker Nation member. And then he says, watching from UK, keep up the good work. Appreciate you. And then tomorrow with a super chat, how happy is Sean to see Couch to the back? I mean, I just thought it made sense for him to play because of the they had the roster with Jackson Hayes being hurt. All right. Name a number 1 overall pick. Name a player that was drafted number 1 overall. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. If your answer was Greg Oden, you are out. Greg Oden, drafted by Portland Trailblazers in 2007 draft, and he was drafted infamously 1 pick before Kevin Durant. All right. Next. You got 2 more questions. Name an NBA coach that has won at least 2 NBA championships. I don't think Greg Oden is Greg Oden the worst? I don't think he's the biggest bust in NBA history. I think his is just injuries, honestly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If your answer was Erik Spoelstra, you are out. Erik Spoelstra is a 2-time NBA champion. That's why I said NBA 2 times. Although Pop would have sufficed. Bill, obviously. Pat Riley. Yeah. All right, we got one question. Shout out to anybody that is still alive in this. Let's see. All right. So, name a player. Now, the last question. Name a player that has won. That might be 2. That might be 2. No, we're not gonna do that one. Give me 1 second. All right, here. How about this? This might be cheating. I don't care. Name a player that is in the top 15 all-time scoring list. Name a player that is on the top 15 all-time scoring list. If we name the same player, 5, 4. So there's a bunch of names. There's still a lot of names for you guys to pick from. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If your answer was Shaquille O'Neal, you are out. Shaquille O'Neal, who is 9th on the all-time scoring list. And there's nobody in sight to him right now. I mean, Harden's at 20. That's the next closest active player. But, I mean, like, I don't think Harden's going to catch him. Harden's regressing. Steph's not going to catch him. Russ isn't going to catch him. So, Shaq, as of right now, is in the clear. All right. Before I dip and get some more drink. Last try, Sean, with the talk about Trae Young, would you take him on a max with Bron and AD maxed up, pretty much a big three roster? What do you mean? Would I take Trae Young on a max? Hell, he's a max player. He's a superstar. That's what it takes. Like, okay, since we're going back into this, Trae is not the Russell Westbrook situation. The only comparables about Russ and Trae, I'm not yelling at Brad. The only comparables between the Russ and trade and the Trae Young trade is they're both expensive, and it would be quote unquote 3 guards. I mean, not 3 guards, excuse me, 3 stars. It'd be a 3-star model, right? That's almost where the comparison stops. I'm not even saying I'm like all in on getting Trae, right? Like, there's definitely like cap stuff you have to consider. But my only beef with the Trae thing is people just think he's a bum or thinks he's not a superstar, when I'm like, dog, watch Trae Young. And then the number 1 thing that gets brought up is, well, he's inefficient. He shoots like 44% or whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. But he literally has the worst shot quality in the NBA. The worst shot quality in the NBA, right? He's a generational podcaster. I mean, I said generational podcaster. That's JJ Redick. I don't know why I said generational podcaster. He's a generational playmaker. That's what I meant to say. He's a generational playmaker who leverages his ability so great. And, like, imagine that with Anthony Davis, right? And literally this allows now for LeBron literally to not do anything. He doesn't have to carry the load anymore. Shot quality, does that mean he takes bad shots? No, not necessarily. Shot quality means that, like, literally because of what it means he's taking contested shots. doesn't mean it's bad shots. It means the only way you can get a shot up because of what the teams are doing against them. Sam get fired regardless of how the postseason goes. If they get back to the Western Conference Finals, I don't think there's a way you can fire them. Okay. And again, I'm not trying to make you agree that they absolutely need to trade Trae Young. Again, I'm not even saying that. I'm saying that Trae Young is a damn good basketball player, and anybody that says otherwise is, I think, completely incorrect. That's what I'm saying. We could definitely go back and forth on if it's the right move for the Lakers, but I'm not going back and forth on Trae Young being a good basketball. Rather get two-way players, a wing and a big. You are acting like that is such an easy thing to happen, like to make happen. Like, Trae is a Morant wannabe, and he will never. Huh? What? Anyway, yeah, that's what I said. Like, they play two different styles of basketball. Like, what is it? What? Anyway, I'm going to. Who would I take, Trae or Mitchell? I would take Donovan Mitchell, but I don't know if you can get Donovan Mitchell. But I would take Donovan Mitchell. Trae is. Yeah, never mind. All right, never mind. We're going to stop the conversation there. We're going to stop the conversation. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. Yeah, I'm going to take a break before I respond to another. Yeah, all right. I'll be right back. Guys.
So ice cream cake is very high on the list. I just need to know, as long as it's high on Frank the Great's list, it's good with me. All right, Nets trailed by as many as 24. They cut it to 13 in that second quarter. And then an immediate turnover from the Lakers, a miscommunication between Russell and James. So the Nets will benefit. Brooklyn did shoot 13 of 24 in the second. And after an 11-point first quarter, scored 33 in the second 12 minutes. But the Lakers shot 15 of 21 in the second quarter. They're 58% overall for the game. And so we'll see if the Nets can put it together on both ends. Thomas off the handoff, fend off, bounce it, Bridges draws two. Thomas nearly had it taken away by Russell, 12 to shoot. Thomas forcing his way inside. Oh, what a finish! Cam Thomas slicing in for two.
A nice way to get things started, beginning with that Lakers turnover, but for Brooklyn, locking down at this end is going to be critical. We always talk about the way it translates into what they do offensively.
When late whistle comes in as Russell was searching for the foul, and we'll get the two free throws.
Look at Cam Thomas just going right at D'Angelo Russell and bodies through him. That's a strong finish. When you got Anthony Davis there ready to help, LeBron James was collapsed in. With this Lakers team, for as much as you think about them defensively and what they could do defensively prior to that rough shooting night and what happened at the Indiana game, the prior 3 games that were averaging 138 points per game, so they've been clicking offensively.
Let's check in with Megan.
Thanks, Noah. I just spoke to Will Weaver, Brooklyn assistant coach, during that halftime, and he told me that, this Lakers team, they're not hard to play against, and it's not complicated. They have a lot of size, and in that second quarter, they use the ball to move them around to get back, and they told me that in the second half, they cannot make this game a transition game, because if they make it an in-transition game, that is when the Lakers team can get going, and they have to get those stops.
Yeah, Megan, it's hard to want to play your own game while simultaneously trying not to play the other team's game. Off the turnover, Reeves goes coast to coast on the swipe and score, and then a turnover. Russell takes it right
D'Lo
away
gets it
for another two.
What just happened?
Falling asleep at the wheel, and Brooklyn pays
I
the
look. I
price.
don't even think I looked down. I just lost what happened.
Finney Smith.
AD blocks Dennis Schroeder's 3. Do we have a touchdown? We do.
Russell up ahead, and Davis will draw the foul. Schroeder was the only one there.
Great start to the second half.
And take a look at this. Nick Claxton doesn't even see Austin Reeves coming.
Okay, so Austin
not, but Thomas
finishes.
needs to be yelling at him as well to let him know he's coming from behind.
Oh, they don't even show us the replay.
On the break, and then Claxton just lets go with the ball.
Bad read by Bron, actually. It's a rare bad read, and a good read by Bron there.
And then LeBron
getting the
knocks it out of
steal.
bounds. It'll stay with Brooklyn.
All right, so Austin
But think about
makes the layup.
how many times
Again,
the Lakers
that's
are
still like a
getting
really
passing
rough
lanes, putting on
angle.
Ball pressure, deflections, all of those things. And it's not necessarily a huge aspect of their game or how they play. Yes, we talked about fast break and pace.
10:39 to go.
They are just trying to do everything they can to put pressure
Claxton
on
bets
Brooklyn
the
because they
D'Lo
know
over.
they have
Said
been
here, D'Lo.
This was a Laker team that was 24-25, and since February 1st has done 7.
And Mikal Bridges, bad pass.
Showing it today as Bridges turns it over a little too tall for Schroeder, and the Lakers once again trying to go quickly. 8 Nets turnovers.
And no, you mentioned it
AD,
about last season, what they did. In many ways, they are built. for
D
the postseason with the
working,
players they
and
have.
Claxton's also, I think, a really, really good defender who is a better defender than he gets credit for. And Dorian Finney-Smith are the Nets in the worst position of any franchise in the league? It's bad, for sure.
A little better than what we saw in the first quarter, but defense in transition especially has been the concern. The Lakers already with 40 points in the paint.
D'Lo, AD, ball screen on an empty side. Rui misses. Rui gets fouled. A super late call.
But he is fouled, and now he'll shoot 2 more free throws for a Laker team that has already taken
All
12.
right. So, I mean, I think because of
Second
how
on
this
Thomas,
second half
third
started,
already on Brooklyn.
And watch this,
no,
'cause you
the
see Rui
Pistons have like
Hachimura
a really good
missing.
player.
He gets knocked in the back by Cam Thomas.
I disagree with the Pistons being in the list.
Labored a
They
little
got
bit as
a real
he
young
walks to half
core.
court, walking back to the
They're
free throw
they're
line,
another
driving
year
into
away, I
his
think, to
left
being in a
side.
position like the Magic are currently.
All 5 Lakers starters in double figures.
Yeah, Cade, Durant, Ivy, Ascar.
2 bench points in this game, so it's
They got
been
Marcus
this
Sasser on that team, who I like a
Russell,
ton too.
Reeves, Hachimura, James, and Davis that has done the damage. And the Lakers.
And they might get the number 1 pick where you
fast
can
break
add like a
points,
Zach
6
Ricochet.
points, and
Washington's the worst. Washington or Brooklyn, probably.
Really won a lot of the hustle battle so far.
All right. 34-48. Pistol action for the Nets.
Get it to a manageable deficit before the fourth quarter.
Lakers just switch that.
Bridges off the Claxton screen.
Just switch again. Bridges, three.
Gets it right back to him. No
Hits it.
hesitation. Bridges, cash.
Also does get a good job. This will do a good job there at
Third
contesting.
three of the night for Bridges. All three of his
AD,
big field goals from
The
outside.
D'Lo, that was
Davis
kind of long out of his
all
hands. He kind of saw that one.
The rebound claimed by Finney Smith.
74-51 now.
Russell
Kick
picks up
out.
Bridges.
Dennis, open three. No. Good job by AD and the Lakers there.
Not there, and the rebound
Braun,
by Davis.
inverted pick and roll right there. D'Lo sets the screen for Austin. Austin kick out D'Lo, no hesitation. Three, Angelo Russell.
This time he hits.
77-51. Cam Thomas on the drive. Cam Thomas.
The attack hangs, and another tough finish for Cam Thomas.
He's a tough
He
shot
makes
maker.
the nearly
What do you say?
impossible
What do I
look
say,
simple.
brother?
14 for Cam.
D'Lo rejects
On
ball
mid
screen. A
scores.
bad pass by
Russell
D'Lo, and
bounces
AD
it.
just
Davis
can't
the
lose
fumble
it.
and lost it.
Because, I don't know what's wrong with my words right now.
Get the
AD
stop.
loses the pass.
Look
There
to
we
cash
go.
in.
Braun guarding Dennis Schroeder.
14 to shoot. Schroeder
Kick out. Good job by
feet.
Braun and really forcing the pass out, but unfortunately it's an open three.
And you said it out of the gates. That's a good find initially to get it into class.
All right, leads cut down to 21 now. I think you are one more. Oh no, referee! Shout out Trevor Lane. What an illegal screen by D'Angelo Russell, and it will be the Lakers' ball.
Let's not forget for Brooklyn, 78 second half points on Friday. We'll see if the offense can find that same rhythm.
And
That's
what was it? It was
super
three-point shooting.
unfortunate.
That was a big part of it. 18 three-pointers made.
I think
You look
one
at it
more
again
sloppy
right
possession.
here,
Yeah, I think
just
we're at a
nice kick
timeout.
out. Look at how much space and ground to cover Anthony Davis.
Hey, Brooklyn scored right here.
Dorian Finney-Smith, so
And
this is
AD
gonna go
erases the
in.
shot at the rim. Claxton gets it. And I actually might let it play on. I think that was a good enough
And the
defensive
Lakers
possession
took their foot off
process-wise
the
to let it.
pedal some. You could feel that.
I-
You could
I'm
feel
willing to let it go one
energy
more
in their intensity, in particular on
Oh, never mind.
what we're
Braun
seeing
says I'm going to
defensively.
call timeout. Timeout, Lakers.
As a result, they'll take the timeout. The Lakers have been a big
Timeout,
comeback team throughout the
Lakers.
season. Now the Nets are looking to give them a taste of their own medicine.
19-point
Dennis Schroeder with the
lead.
scoop, doesn't get it to go, but who's there for the cleanup? Clax.
Would I rather have Walker or Dennis back right now? On this team, give me Dennis. If Gabe was never going to come back, I would. Guys, I'm gonna ask a big favor of you all. If you guys could, I'd really, really appreciate it. If you guys would do me a favor and go check out my pod, my personal pod, Sports Headline Show. Got a bunch of great content on the channel currently. I did a film breakdown of the what game was that? The Bucks game from last week. I got a mock draft couple of mock draft reactions on the channel. I'm gonna have my first mock draft this week. Going to my first personal mock draft. A bunch of more X's and O's content and just coverage around the league in general. So I really appreciate you guys to go check out the channel, subscribe there. Yeah, that'd be really, really awesome. And also, really, really quickly, as I mentioned that, I have a really fun announcement. So this is something somebody's asked me to do for a while. I've gotten this request for a while, and give me 1 sec. So a while back, somebody asked me to do like an X's and O's series, and I never knew how I really wanted to do it, right? But starting April 10th, which is a Wednesday, every Wednesday, starting April 10th, we'll have a new X's and O's video specifically diving into a popular concept or scheme or set, etc. Right? So the very first episode, April 10th, will be breaking down aim pick and roll or stack pick and roll, depending on who you talk to. next a bunch of different stuff we'll talk about in that series. Chicago action, the Ram action, the Lakers on a ton, hedging, ball screen defense, the pros and cons of switching and stuff like that. So I'm really pumped up about doing this next No series and like really diving into specific basketball.
It's all coming down to those deep looks.
Audio is.
Cam Thomas has been excellent with his dishes. And it's the variety, it's the read of defense, not getting sped up, and just doing a great job of engaging in the defense. You continue to see it here, and it's in the full court, it's in the half court. And we've talked about this quite a bit, Noah, but now this is becoming a consistent theme of just the understanding of how to push the buttons for Cam Thomas.
Out of the timeout. Is that better?
Brooklyn run.
Unplugged in, reconnected. Okay, cool.
5 turnovers in this third quarter, and the Nets have taken advantage.
Ball screen.
Keep the foot on the gas here. Smith on
Austin, good defense. Claxton misses. The rebound falls into Austin's lap. LeBron, Austin. I thought Austin should have passed that one. What just happened? Dennis 3. Oh man. It's like the second time tonight. I'm just like, bro, what, huh? LeBron cramp. Rui for 3, wide open, in and out. The Lakers can't get complacent. Lakers still switching everything here. With the Nets, if the Nets are gonna start shooting and making shots, and that's gonna be trouble for the Lakers. Claxton, where's the foul?
And to take a look at the shot by Shooter tie up here between Claxton and Rui Hachimura. We see them pushing one another. Play on there from Natalie Sego, which you'd like to see. Now they're back at it here on the other end. Claxton going right at Hachimura. Draws the foul off of it.
I was about to say credit to Natalie Sego for letting them just go.
Absolutely.
Claxton trying to find Dennis Schroeder.
Just enough of what you like to see.
7 to shoot for Schroeder, right to the bucket. And now the Nets back within 16, trailed by as many as 26 points. So they've trimmed it by 10 on this 12-2 run. Reeves called for the screen. Reeves bounce it, Hachimura, kick it. LeBron James for 3. LeBron is 4 of 5 from downtown. He's got 20. Watford, the spin cycle, and a array of moves, and he gets the roll. Trendon Watford. Wacky, but impressive.
It was the pause at the end. It was almost like a little bit of a mid-air shot fake to be able to finish that.
And a kick ball goes against Finney-Smith. It was smooth as butterscotch inside.
But so gets Davis up in the air. A little double.
Oh wait, I was muted.
Make sure that Reeves doesn't come over and get it.
I was muted. Okay, I'm sorry. I muted myself.
Well, last 3 games, 14.
But damn it, Austin had AD wide open.
From the 3-point line, he is always confident.
And then another turnover.
Just the added level of how he's dissecting a defense and
Dog.
the composure and poise that he's playing with.
12 turnovers for the Lakers. Kevin Ollie's defense is starting to lock in. Already 7 Laker turnovers just in this third quarter alone.
Darvin, please don't sub out Braun and AD at the same time. Not with this team playing like this right now. That's tough. Oh, wait, whoa. That's something. Travel? Okay. Good grief, man. The Lakers are just trying to keep the Nets in this game. LeBron, Austin, wide series right there. AD. I mean, it's like the Lakers ran that and didn't have like a second action to stack on top of each other. LeBron, another 3. Look, 3 again. LeBron James, Dennis in response. Yes, sir, Dennis Schroeder. 17-point lead once again. The Nets have been really, really efficient offensively. Austin all the way to the rim. No.
LA goes on a run.
Probably a foul. When did Torian Prince come in? Mikal Bridges in rhythm. No. Good rebound by AD chasing that one down. That felt like a rhythm three for Mikal Bridges, and that might have just swung the momentum if he had hit that. LeBron gets fouled. Dorian Finney-Smith literally bumped him out.
Finney-Smith picks up his first. And now James will exit. Vincent will enter, as will D'Angelo Russell.
So LeBron checks out.
Reeves will take a seat. Cam Thomas back out there for Brooklyn with Watford, Finney-Smith, Bridges, and Claxton. And negate what I just said because Cam Johnson is going to check in for Finney-Smith. Torian Prince also out there for LA. So it's this 4:17 mark in the third. 17-point game.
D'Lo got the back screen from AD. Get it flow into a middle of the third ball. Nope, kick out. Dinwiddie attacks the closeout and another travel. Good grief, Lakers just giving and gifting the Nets opportunities to stay in this game. That's 8 turnovers in the quarter.
See if the Nets can start to collect some of those offensive rebounds. It's also
It's
been
absolutely brutal.
the last couple of games.
Torian messes up the switch.
Coming into this one.
They're going to set this screen too. Cam Thomas, a deep three. No, that's actually a bad screen by Mikal Bridges. You make AD closer to the rim, where you probably want to miss furthest away from the rim defensively as possible because of the rebounding threat. D'Lo gets fouled. Oh my God, that's late. Good grief, that's late, man.
Cam Thomas is going to pick it up. It'll be his third, and Russell will shoot 2.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
More of this is based on the fact that the whistle felt late.
That was late.
Push
As
over from D'Angelo Russell early, but
they saying if it goes in or not, and yeah, they are, and that's my biggest freaking pet peeve with officials, man. Just ref the damn game. Don't wait to see if it goes in or not. A foul is a foul. So call it. And that was a foul. But it looked like had no interest in calling it unless he missed it.
Has now made 3 threes,
Which
has
isn't
pulled
right.
him to 4th in Nets franchise history. 203 made threes this season. He is on the heels.
D'Lo
of
misses
D'Angelo
the
Russell's
second free
Brooklyn
throw,
record.
it looks like.
3.5 to
Switch
play.
right there. D'Lo guarding Trendon Watford. AD might have got a tip of it.
Floats it up. Oh, Watford.
He's down to 16 now. Lakers got to get this back up to 20 by the end of the quarter. Torian Prince dribble handoff, throw it into AD, split cut action. So it's a flare. Throw the damn flare, AD. Kick out one more. Throw the Torian.
Around Prince, slow at first, gets the bucket, and great defense by Watford. Better rebound by Johnson. 3 minutes to play in the third. Johnson goes coast to coast, had it stripped out of bounds.
I mean, good play by Dinwiddie, but Torian passed the ball.
To challenge it.
Golly, man. Timeout. I don't even care who's calling a timeout. Bro.
Like off his right leg. That's what they were saying, off his right knee. We'll see. Yeah, I think it was last off his
Oh yeah, that's actually a really, really good
does
play.
get a hand on it. And then Trendon Watford has been going to
Pass the
work.
ball,
Look
man.
at this soft touch
God.
on the shot just over the outstretched arms of Davis.
Just rewatched the that turnover from Braun, and yeah, that turnover is like kind of ridiculous. If they challenge, that's a really bad challenge because that was very, very clearly off of Cam Johnson. So I mean, go ahead and challenge if you want to, I guess, but that would be a really bad challenge.
How cute. Cutest bunnies I've ever seen. Uh-huh. Hey, girls. Oh my gosh, this gets even better. Little chickadees.
NC State beat Duke.
Y'all look good in broccoli, though. She's cool as ice. I gotta say,
Wow.
Really do enjoy these
Okay.
matches today. And they are bringing good energy.
Where's Max? DMP? Yeah, looks like it.
Broccoli head's my
So
favorite.
the men's Final Four is now Purdue, NC State, and Bama, UConn.
Yes, like Father Lies Son.
If we don't get UConn, Purdue, I'm gonna be very
All
upset.
right, piece of face. Shout out to our Brooklyn Nets fans, bringing the fun and bringing
Score update around the NBA. The Clippers are up 10 on the Hornets right now. The Raptors, who are the Lakers' next game, the Raptors are losing by 13 to the Sixers right now. The Spurs are up 4 in the middle of the second quarter. Is everybody playing? Yeah, Wemby's playing. Steph is playing. Both teams are healthy. And let's see what else we have. The Rockets are down 10 right now, and the Kings play the Jazz tonight.
Tomorrow night on Yes, the Yankees kick
Has
off
Draymond been
game
ejected
set with
yet?
the Arizona Diamondbacks. Coverage begins at 9 o'clock.
So the Lakers right now, there are 2 games back of Phoenix. Phoenix, I don't believe, plays tonight. Phoenix plays tomorrow against the Pelicans in a big game. And then the Lakers are back in action on Tuesday against the Raptors. Tuesday seems to be a really important slate. You got Clippers, Kings, and you got Warriors, Mavs on Tuesday. So that's going to be a big day. Lakers going to some horn stagger action for Gabe Vincent. Gabe for 3. No, misses, front of the rim. Good look. Just can't knock that one down there, unfortunately. Good job by Gabe getting there defensively. At the flare. Torian picks up. Good job there by Torian. Hope he's all right. And another turnover. That is 9 turnovers in the quarter. Torian's hurt, so can we foul or something? Timeout. Darvin does call timeout. Torian's still down. Hasn't even gotten up yet.
We'll see if Prince is okay, as he is immediately helped.
What happened here? Did he get?
Or at least attended to.
Yeah, the rib.
He tried to get up.
Man, really hope Torian Prince is all right. Yep, right there in the ribs.
The midsection area by
That's
Watford.
unfortunate.
It was a play on.
Oh,
this is what it looked like live.
Hopefully he's just winded.
Yeah, right
but,
there. Maybe even just the wind knocked out of him.
Really hope Torian Prince is
That's
all
it
right.
is, at least.
Yeah.
And Watford is definitely a load to take the hit. 6'9", 240, coming right at you, and yeah, grabbing at kind of that right side. So he's helped to the Lakers bench. Now with 2:13 to play in this third quarter. The Nets, you talk about that, exactly what Kevin Ollie was talking about pregame, that process and believing in that process of kind of how to get those good.
Torian's on the bench now. Maybe he just got the wind knocked out of him.
Offense has kept just enough of a foot on their pedal, and the gas has kept this lead.
Still bent over.
And that's part of the problem when you put yourself in a 26-point hole that early. It felt like in some ways the Nets weren't quite didn't have the same type of energy or execution.
That didn't sound. I mean, how do you want me to? How do you want me to sound? I said I hope Torian Prince is all right. How do you want me to from textbook way I'm supposed to pray that somebody's all right that I'm not aware of?
It was 17-0 to start this game. The Nets now just down.
Anyway, 16-point game. Lakers going to their elbow series for AD. AD one-on-one, 6 to shoot. AD, another turnover.
Defense starting to lock in a bit. Turnovers piling up for LA.
D'Lo gets the deflection. D'Lo.
Clowney tips it right to Dinwiddie. Russell.
No, D'Lo can't finish. AD gets fouled and thrown out of bounds.
And the foul is
Nothing?
go against Watford. There was a ton of contact initially, but Davis got tripped up late and is going to get free throws with the Lakers in the bonus.
Oh, no. Okay, Chad's saying he's getting free throws.
So take a look at this coming off, and you said at the contact.
Yeah, like he's
early
getting
there over
pulled.
the shoulder and pulling the arm of Watford. It's a tough call. That's a tough call.
Okay, yeah, I guess I just didn't hear it. I
Whether
didn't
you're
have
looking
my
over the back,
volume
there's some
turned up,
pushing
by
from
the way.
behind, but watch the
I didn't hear it.
I guess they're both kind of grabbing at one another. But this all started with the Lakers did a good job with putting on some full court pressure on Trendon Watford, and no one is cognizant or aware of that.
Get LeBron back in the game already. Honestly, I think you just let Bron rest the rest of the quarter.
Continue to add up in just the awareness of what's happening on the floor, on the fly as well.
It looked like Watford was trying to.
80 makes the second free throw. 88 to 70 now. Again, try to work this lead back up to 20 plus heading into the fourth quarter. They don't switch the dribble handoff, which is interesting. Cam Thomas and Johnson. D'Lo missed the shot. Handoff to Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie enters in the post. That's a flare screen. Again, I really want 80 to hit that. Good pass. Good zip. Dinwiddie for three.
Dinwiddie fired well short. An air ball.
Damn.
Does have 2 rebounds.
88-70.
The Laker bench is 1 for 9.
Should have shot the first one.
Starters again, carrying them the rest of the way. Here's Clowney.
Good job. I like D'Lo's activity
Gonna get
so
it
far.
to Thomas, he does.
No, that's not.
Thomas stepping away, draws the contact, and a long 3, but
I don't
he
like
will
that
get the
foul.
3 free throws. Indeed, he is going to. So Russell picks up number 3, and Thomas will shoot 3.
Yeah, definitely behind the line. See Russell going over the top of the screen with Thomas on that, and I think for as much as we're talking about Thomas' development of his passing too, even just the development of his consistency of three-point shooting, and that's something early on when he came in as a rookie that you didn't see quite as much, more reluctant to take those three-point shots, doing so with accuracy. Now you're seeing
Makes the second free
that in
throw.
a very, very different way this season.
Celebrate the LGBTQ plus community in the city that launched the first Pride March in 1970 as the Brooklyn Nets host Pride Night on Saturday, April 6th. Pre-game sounds by DJ Major, collectible Nets Unite poster giveaway for the first 5,000 fans, and a post-game party powered by Soul
AD
Summit.
working on the baseline. AD strong at the rim.
Bully in the sandbox, and he banks it home. Thomas lets it roll, scoops it up. 2 for 1, takes it. Oh, he hits and one.
4-point play.
Cam Thomas continues to produce when they need it the most.
Talk about
And by doing that,
you hear in closing out the court, or Cam Thomas rise,
just
release,
doesn't look like he got the, yeah, he just didn't give him a landing spot. And it's a 4-point play.
11 in the quarter for Thomas.
An awful way to end the third quarter.
Wilson stays out there with Johnson. Get it right back to
Posted
Davis on
into AD
Clowney.
again.
Just missed
Dave
it.
kick out Spencer. No, oh my God! Stop playing hot potato with the basketball.
Thought about it. Now drives. Vincent hangs, lost it, out of bounds. Another turnover.
Opportunity for Brooklyn.
Out of a worst third quarter.
Vincent. Good job denying, but Thomas does get there.
Leads the cut to 13. You had it up to, I want to say, 24. Gabe switches out on Cam Thomas. Thomas at the buzzer. No. Oh my God, a putback. An 11-point lead, and the Lakers. AD makes the three-quarter court shot. Oh my God, man. A awful way to end the quarter.
At the end of the third, have trimmed what was a 26-point deficit.
Lakers gave up 35 points in the third quarter. They are now up to 15 turnovers. I want to say they had 10 in the third quarter.
And Brooklyn's been putting in the bank here, down only 11.
Really, bro.
Replay official.
That's cool. That is brutal. Chat, ask me anything. Let's try to through it. Make sure you guys sub here to the channel if you guys are new. Leave a like. Let's get a like spike. We've hit our largest room, if you will, for the night so far. So hit that like button. Get more people in here. Get a like spike. Let's see if we can get up to 290 likes. Let's see if we can hit that goal. 290 likes on the video. Get this out to as many Lakers fans as possible. Darman, I don't know what the Lakers' rotation would be if they get Trey. I mean, it just depends on how they fill out the rest of the roster.
Well, the Nets outscore the Lakers by 12 in the third, 35-23. Cam Thomas has 11 in the quarter, and the Lakers turn it over 10 times. It was a 26-point game. It's now 11, and LeBron James is back out there for L.A.
And this is going to be really interesting. We continue to talk about if the Nets could put this in a reasonable range for them. They've done so. You got an entire quarter, some momentum building. And a lot of that too is
Moran's back, and the Lakers, instead of going back to Castleton, they go to a small lineup with Rui/Braun as 5, and oh my God,
James with 8, a deep three. It's there again. LeBron James, his 6th.
I very often answer questions. All right. It is a single-digit lead. LeBron again. LeBron James for 3.
3 of the night. He is shooting
LeBron
above 40% from downtown.
Lakers.
Generally not the number you see for the illustrious
Gabe
career.
trying to top
He has
block.
added that just
Thomas.
elite level.
Gabe,
Thomas the pull.
Thomas again, the pull up. No, finally a
see him back
stop.
in there.
It also is the timeliness.
LeBron.
It felt like a backbreaker a little bit.
LeBron, pull up 3. LeBron James is out of this world tonight. What's that, 7 threes? Is he 7 or 8 from 3? Ridiculous performance from LeBron James. Gabe Vincent forces the miss, but an offensive rebound.
Wilson knife through, swing it.
Cam Thomas wide open for 3, and he hits.
Thomas, book it. Got 27.
That's why you don't give up offensive rebounds. The Lakers defense had to scramble, get put into rotation.
Around the horn for Prince. Kick it. Reeves.
Austin,
extra.
one more to Braun. LeBron on the drive. LeBron fouled, and he will shoot 2 free throws.
Cam Thomas got the look of a killer in his eyes. A sidestep on Hachimura, nails it, but LeBron James immediately responds. 27 feet, drains it. Little glance over at the Brooklyn bench, and then very next possession, add one more foot. 28 feet, continuing to extend the Lakers lead. Cam Thomas just continues to cook. We see this so often, and this has been a back and forth battle here starting the fourth quarter between these two.
Well, LeBron has tied a season high with the 7 made threes. He's 10 of 13 from the floor with 30 points, 6 boards, 5 assists. And he splits a pair.
That's the wild part, though. 10 of 13, 7 of 8.
Putting on a show here in Brooklyn, as is
All right, so
Thomas.
LeBron makes 1 of 2 free throws. And LeBron, weak side, gets the block. Cam Thomas is furious.
Retreat defensively. And LeBron throws it behind Dinwiddie. Got a little ahead of it.
And the Nets caught a break, and so did Cam Thomas. And he was still hanging back. He thought he got fouled. Regardless, this is a game you've worked your way back into. Thomas, a huge part of that.
Why are we
but you got to
refusing
get
to
back
double
on the defensive
Cam
side.
Thomas?
And now he and Dinwiddie are going back and forth about this play.
That's what
I mean, I'm assuming just because they
Get to
want to
know each other
maintain
intimately over the course
one-on-one
of
advantage.
2+ seasons.
12-point game.
Dinwiddie back here in Brooklyn. Dennis Schroeder set to check in next dead ball.
Trendon Watford, Trendon Watford is hooping tonight.
And Watford
Good
now up
grief.
to 15
If you're a
points
Nets
off the
fan, you gotta be
bench.
happy with his
Back to a 10-point game. James on Watford.
LeBron drives. Oh, the crafty finish. LeBron James. A dominant performance. 32 points. Ridiculous efficiency. Cam Thomas working on Austin.
Thomas.
Kick out Bridges for 3. No offensive rebound.
Big time. For as much as we're seeing
Oh,
LeBron James
man.
on the offensive end, he's standing right next to Clowney off that play, doesn't put a body on him. It's
Dog.
Excellent
Everybody like
job.
scared to shoot the ball right now?
Got
What
all
is
9 in
happening?
his fourth quarter for the Lakers. He's up to 32 for the game. Finney Smith with the responsibility.
LeBron
here.
gets doubled,
Comes
kick out
Reeves.
to Austin.
Right in
Austin
that
on the
middle.
drive.
Reeves. Kick.
Dinwiddie has to shoot
Dinwiddie.
event.
Drive.
Bruh.
Hook it.
Dinwiddie shoot the
Reeves.
ball.
Drive the 3.
Shoot
Off
the
heel.
basketball, bro.
Rebound to Reeves.
Lob to
Lob
Rui.
inside for Hachimura. The second chance backbreaker.
Trendon Watford. Kick out Dorian
Watford to
Finney-Smith for
Finney-Smith.
3.
He'll
Rebound the
take the
ball. That was way off.
Missed
Out
it
of
well
hands.
short.
Yeah, I'd be cool if Game Spencer didn't out.
Now the Lakers will take their time.
Lakers going inverted pick and roll. Get LeBron a
James.
running hit
The
downhill
drive. He's
lane.
fouled.
Oh, I thought LeBron hit that.
And there's no answer right now for the King.
In many cases, there is not, but it has been takeover time for him. He recognized that as soon as the Nets got their way back into this game, cutting the deficit to just 10, and he's continued to
LeBron,
attack, whether it's
32
been the
points right
consistency
now.
from the three-point line, getting to the line and at the basket,
On
and you look at the
14
numbers that he's
shots.
put up at the Nets since 2013-14 over the course of 12 games. Not bad.
It looks like
Not
he's got
bad.
some blood there on his jerseys. They're just trying to make sure it's not coming from him. But LeBron did miss the game here last season. Has been to Barclays Center 12 times with Miami, Cleveland, and LA. 29 points, as you saw, 2 triple-doubles, but just a 6-6 record.
LeBron makes the first free
Crazy
throw.
thing, because you remember, obviously,
102-89.
so well as Schroeder will check in, Claxton will do the same, Russell will get in there, as will Davis for LA. LeBron has now played 48 more games with the Lakers than he ever did with the Heat.
Wow.
It's almost hard to believe,
That is hard to believe.
but he has been a part of this organization for 6 seasons.
102-89. And LeBron makes the second free throw.
Oh, how does that happen exactly? What, do you wake up in the morning and say, today, I'm going to see who I
103-89.
believe the GOAT, I
Nice
need
blind
to
pig
dress
action. It
appropriately."
turn into
Or do you think
a
that's just what he wears?
Chicago action.
Or
Mikel
does
Bridges,
he
the
think that
pull-up
the Easter
hit.
Bunny is actually the Easter goat, and he went all in. I've got so many questions. We gotta
KD
track
brings
that
the
out.
I
ball
do
up.
too. I was asking questions about it before the game because I initially saw the fur and I assumed it was a bunny.
Miami
Yeah, right.
action for the
I saw
Lakers.
the
Austin.
Horns? Are they
Finds
horns?
Rui.
Yeah.
Those look like horns.
Dog. Rui, what we got here?
Watford
Rui!
checks out Hachimura on the
Rui's
post.
cooking!
Oh, it's a big
Hibachi
hit for
Mura!
Hachimura.
Yeah, he like spammed the hell out of that.
Re-extends it
How
to a
that happened.
14-point lead. LeBron James has done the
Rui
dirty
has
work, and now his
18
team
points
is
from
following
Rui
his lead.
Hachimura. Three from Bridges. That's no good.
There for
LeBron.
3. James with a rebound, fends off Finney Smith.
LeBron
He's got
in
11
transition.
in his fourth quarter.
LeBron get in his bag. LeBron, oh my lord,
James
LeBron
sidesteps,
3.
tries it.
LeBron James.
LeBron James
I am
season
speechless.
high 8
Rui
threes.
blocks
Bridges
Mikal
can't hit the
Bridges.
fade. James looking for
LeBron.
more. Pep in his step.
Cross court pass
Swing
to
it.
Austin.
Reeves,
Kick out. D'Lo
extra.
for three.
Russell all alone.
No, that was taking the lid off of the ball phase.
The Nets are looking for
Ron hits one more
something
three. I will do the
to
go.
negate LeBron.
Dennis, pull up.
Schroeder.
Dennis,
That'll help. They need to find the proverbial
feel like a
seltzer
goat
water
now.
to get the
No,
stain
I'm
out of
gonna
the
do
shirt
that.
right now.
We want Bron.
6.5
We
to
want
play.
Bron. They're going to give
It's
it
a
to Bron the
15-point
handoff.
game, and it's been the LeBron show.
LeBron.
James
LeBron.
dancing on Claxton.
Slice up, Clax.
5
LeBron.
to shoot. Looking for 30. He's got 30.
Oh my
On
God.
Easter Sunday, he has risen to the occasion.
LeBron is going insane. That's 9
Schroeder, the shake and
threes for
bake.
LeBron. Brendan Watford,
Watford, the jab and
he
jumper.
misses the three. Give LeBron the ball.
And right
Logo.
now,
Logo.
everybody
You earned it.
is on their
You
feet.
earned it. Oh, they're going to double. Logo. No passes. Logo. They're doubling.
The
Oh,
leading
they
scorer in
had no
NBA
fun.
history.
AD.
They swing it
three.
to Davis.
No.
40.7 rebounds,
Damn it.
5 assists for
Bron.
James. Schroeder circles.
LeBron James
Bridges
has
tries a three.
Find
And
Bron,
Bridges has
find
gone
Bron,
cold
find
after
him,
the
find him.
quick
Where is
start
he?
from downtown. He's now 3
Give it
for
to
10.
him. Austin three.
Reeves pulls.
No,
And the weak side rebound falls to Watford. The Nets at 43% on the night and a turnover here. The 40 points for LeBron ties his season high. He's done it twice already. Number 3 in Brooklyn.
LeBron James is on his own time.
That is
Take a look
ridiculous.
at this. Fading to the corner. Nails it. Take a seat. No. Get ready to take a bow. My goodness. James, 9 of 10 from deep. That gives him 40.
Oh my God. My dope was working. 40 points, 7 assists. I mean,
This
40
copyrighted
points,
broadcast of the
rebounds,
National
5
Basketball
assists.
Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Game, I love y'all. I love Let me find out where's Brooklyn in the upper levels. If you are in the upper levels, make some noise. Let's do that one more time. If you are in the upper levels, make some noise. For the last t-shirt toss that I'll ever do in my life, 219.
Wow.
Tonight's key matchup presented
Just
by your local
incredible.
Four Stores.
Do not take for granted what you're watching with LeBron James.
This is his first 40-point game of the year, right? No, he had one against the
And he has been
Right?
hitting from
Yeah, one against the
everywhere with a
Clippers.
tremendous amount of efficiency. He's not 40
Speaking of the
years
Clippers,
old
the Clippers
yet,
are only
but
up
this
6
gave
now
him
in their
40
game
here
against
on
Charlotte.
the night with still more than 5 minutes to
Golden
go.
State down
Cam
by
Thomas,
8
though,
at
who hits
halftime
some
to the
clutch
Mavs are
shots for
blowing out
Brooklyn.
the Rockets.
He really got them back in this one. He's been
Got a
strong
couple?
taking it to the basket.
Oh,
He too has
Golden
been knocking
State.
down
He did have
3-point
40.
shots. been very
Golden State,
efficient.
most recently.
Good
Yeah,
movement,
40.
good burst for Brooklyn, but it has just been a whole lot of
40
LeBron
against
James.
OKC.
That is
earlier
tonight's
in
key
the year. I
matchup
don't even
presented by your
remember
local
that.
Ford stores. So
And
40
then he
for
had,
LeBron. Ties his career high in
Yeah,
threes
against the
made.
Clippers
Cam
in the
Thomas
comeback.
now 3 straight games with at least 25. And he came alive at the end of the third to put the Nets back in this game. And then it looked like the fourth quarter was going to begin with where that third left off. They do get a turnover here. Bridges ahead of the pack will lay it in. But LeBron basically single-handedly kept his team at an arm's distance
he had
in front
34. He had
and has
34.
rebuilt this lead in the final 5 minutes.
Yeah, regardless. Still a crazy
Lakers
game.
starters
All right, I want 10 threes from Bron.
have 109 of the 111
AD
points
working
in this game.
one-on-one. Gonna go pin down
Davis got him
LeBron
started early.
into a handoff.
LeBron
LeBron
has
working
been
on
the
Dennis.
guy
LeBron
since.
is gonna bully Dennis.
Bullies his way into the paint.
LeBron
and it
gets
lost,
into pace.
and he is going to be late to recover. Thought he got hit. Bridges to 5-on-4 for Brooklyn. Thomas left alone.
Oh
Over
my
Davis,
God.
thought he got hit. And he'll get 3 more free throws. The question is, will they look at this as a potential landing space flagrant? And James still
That was-
wiping his head, trying to show exactly where he got hit.
It doesn't appear they're going to look at it.
Foul.
However, it does feel like a little bit of a reckless closeout. Let's first take a look at this. Loses the basketball, and then I think he just gets swiped across the face by Cam Johnson off that after already losing possession. But look at, Davis flying at Thomas. I'm a little surprised they're not taking a look at that. Just the way in which he came at body, landing space, all of those things.
All right, my screen that went.
So Thomas looking for another 30-point game here at the free throw line.
We are back.
But on top of the scoring, we talked about the distributing. He's got
LeBron
6
this
assists.
season, he's averaging
He's got
25,
a third of
7
the
and
assists for
3.
Brooklyn.
He played by 17
18 on 37 made field goals.
on 52%
Thomas just
efficiency,
continuing to
52%.
fight, provided that spark into the third.
This is
And the Nets
like
just
field goal
continuing to
percentage
build those
numbers
good
wise
habits above all
is
else.
highest
We've seen that process. We've
efficiency
seen
since
exactly how they go about
2017-18
handling their business down
which
big.
a lot of
but
people would
never
say
really
is
felt like they were
LeBron's
lackadaisical
second
after
best season
that
of his
initial
career outside
17-0
of like
deficit.
Miami Heat LeBron.
Reeves with
if you look
14
at
to
his
shoot.
three-point numbers.
Davis
Most efficient
back to
season from
LeBron, 40
since
points for the King.
2012-13. Said
Looking
season
for
to
more.
like
Drive on
LeBron,
Thompson.
kick out
James
Rui for
kicks.
3.
Hachimura
No.
short on the 3.
Brooklyn still has
Let's get the
a
stop.
shot here. Lakers have got high school. Bridges for 3.
Bridges.
No.
Too strong,
LeBron
long
trying to
rebound.
chase it down.
The
And
wave
oh,
from Johnson
wow.
and out of bounds off Cam.
We're going to say off Brooklyn.
And Kevin Ollie's trying to get the
If
quick
Brooklyn's
word on
gonna
whether
call
he should
timeout.
challenge it, and he will. It looked like LeBron got the hand in the cookie jar and tapped it. We'll take another look at this replay right here. Johnson gets to it first, and then, yeah, that's off of James's left arm.
Out of bounds calls under further review for a coach's challenge.
So we've got the green light special. We'll have the official word when we come back to Brooklyn. Nets down by 13.
After review, the call on the floor is overturned. It'll be Brooklyn basketball and 14 on the shot clock.
Brooklyn's coach's challenge is successful. It will be Brooklyn basketball on the side. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Brooklyn will have one remaining challenge for the remainder of the game.
Thank you. I muted. Thank you, chat. For saying that, Tim. There we go. So, chat, ask me anything. I'll answer as many questions as I can while we're here.
Just under 4 to play here in Brooklyn. The Nets trail by as many as 26, now down by 13.
I think it's Wemby.
By T-Mobile game recap, it was the early 17-0 Laker lead that set the tone, but the Nets did a great job in that third quarter, clamped down and outscored the Lakers by 12.
Is Trevor on the post-game show? Trevor is on the post-game show tonight.
LeBron James turning back the clock.
What will it take for Max to get playing time? That is a great question. I think they do have a bunch of players right now. And challenge successful is going to be Brooklyn ball. That's what I said from the Fire Ham. Rui gets a deflection.
Right back out by Hachimura, so it'll stay with Brooklyn with 13 to shoot. For Claxton. They try to get Thomas involved again. They're looking toward.
All right, ball gets inbounded. AD forces the miss. Good job, Lakers defense. Let's get a kill here. Let's get a kill. If you can get a kill, that will end the game. I have two questions. Would the triangle work today, and do you think a Van Gundy could still coach? I don't know if a Van Gundy would get another job. Can the triangle offense still work? Only problem with the triangle offense is just like the like modern movement of like, hey, look, we want to shoot a bunch of threes and things like that. But like they're definitely, I mean, and like Braun's podcast talks about it as D'Angelo Russell hits a three. Braun and AD. And there is another stop, and that might do it. One more stop and the game is over. Kill is not a word in basketball. Kill is definitely a word in basketball. Absolutely. And a foul on the ball right there, so Lakers will have this side out of bounds. But anyway, there are definitely elements of the blind pig that are still used today for sure. We have another timeout. Are the Nets clearing the bench?
Max Christie will do the same for the Lakers, and LeBron James 40 points.
Let's go! Lakers win!
17 in the fourth.
The white flag has been waved.
Career high 9 made threes. Puts that crown on.
No, it's not. I made it up. All right, go cry. Cry me a river then.
Back out there as Davis will sit as well.
I made it up. Sure.
Reeves.
That is literally a home game for Braun.
Rookie out of Pepperdine.
40 points
Hachimura
on.
and Christie.
I mean, let's just review the efficiency
Watford, Walker,
one
Shaw,
more time.
Wilson, and Clowney.
40 points on 17 shots ultimately. He was 13 of 17, 9 of 10 from deep. A ridiculous game from LeBron James.
Played with the Lakers last year.
And a foul on the ball right there.
So 2:35 here. Let's do up the back-to-back.
You know what? Just to piss that one guy off. Let's get a kill.
Remember the Lakers coming off a loss here. Not to mention, the Nets did take the first matchup in this one, 130 to 112. Back on January 19th in LA, and the Nets were down 6.
Is that Lonnie Walker?
Using 18
Why is Lonnie not in their rotation? They suck.
Eventually won that one. So we'll talk about tomorrow night.
Yeah, like what in the world? I don't know. That's odd to me. I don't know. Name 2 coaches in the league worse than him. Doc Rivers is 1. Chauncey Billups. I really wanted to say Adrian Griffin, but I forgot he's canned now. And like Jack Vaughn too, Wes Unseld, like all the bad coaches, like the really bad coaches are all gone now. That is a bone-crushing screen by Colin Castleton. Max Chris, no. I was ready. I was lined up for Max Chris 3. I think Steve Clifford is pretty mid. Is he better than Darvin? Probably, but I think he's pretty mid. The Nets' current coach isn't that great. Yeah, Chauncey for sure. if you want to say Doc, go ahead, and then I guess the next current coach,
They understand what this means.
I would say are all worse than Darvin.
About their most recent loss, but they're in the 4th game of a
And that's
6-game
probably
road
it.
trip. Darvin Ham and his guys were in the play-in tournament last year, 7th in the West.
All right, no more fouls, referees.
Went on to beat Memphis. Beat
Let's
Golden
get
State
a
in the
running
second
clock.
round. Of course, lost to Denver.
We
but
can get on out of
they
here.
know when it comes to the postseason, if you have players like LeBron James and like Anthony Davis, get in and see what happens. And more often than not,
Trying to go pick the picker. It looked like I did miss the beginning of the play. Oh no! Never mind. Oh, another foul. Stop calling fouls.
52 to play. It's some good minutes from Noah Clowney tonight. He's played some more extended time these last couple of games.
Why didn't
13
Jackson
minutes here
Hayes
tonight.
play?
Didn't
I
necessarily
want to
score
say
a ton.
they said he had a
Rebounds,
calf
defensive plays as well.
contusion.
he also had it turns back to timely plays.
Get Ruby out of there.
Remember,
I mean,
the
who do
tip
you
to
get
Trendon
Ruby
Watford
in
who
for?
then gets a
I mean, who do you
basket.
get in for Ruby
His
at this point?
positioning and his feel for the game continues to shine.
I'm with you though. I mean, if you can, like, who do you? And miss free throw there. Like if Ruby wanted to play, oh yeah, Harry Giles. Never mind. Yeah, get Harry Giles in this game.
Second-year man out of Michigan State. Brother Cam.
Max Christie. Wait, Harry Giles isn't available?
Did
I missed that? Oh wait, Torian Prince. Yeah, that's fair.
Remaining here in
Rui.
Hachimura.
Oh!
That's butter.
Hibachi Mura. He is cooking right now. All right, let's get a kill to end this game.
Just got it done. All 5 at double figures. 3 of them with at least 20. And LeBron, of course, with a 40-point game. Walker keeps it. Leaves it for Clowney.
6 to shoot.
Reload for Wilson.
And Ole
Strong
defense.
move by Wilson.
But I understand.
The Nets tying the NBA record with
Max Christie finds Max Lewis.
Chicago.
12 to shoot. Max Lewis. Oh, the snatch. Max. Oh, I thought he hit it. Damn it.
Brooklyn 12 of 36
I thought he hit
downtown,
that.
hit some big ones.
Max Lewis, the block.
Early fourth.
But unfortunately, they get the dunk right after. 116-104.
Circling the two big things, a 17-0.
Guys, LakersNation.com post-game show will start immediately at the conclusion of this game. Trevor Lane will be there. Max Christie for 3, no.
Comes up short.
And then,
Final 30 seconds.
of course, right after, you have the LakersNation.com post-game show. Max Christie, good job. Not allowing the block to happen.
Final buzzer. Stay tuned for the
Lakers win 116-104. They maintain their place in the Western Conference playoff race.
Pacers. That's all coming up next.
As with the win, they will now move to a game and a half. No, they're already a game and a half back. So I want to say they will move a game back of the Sacramento Kings. The Kings play tonight against the Utah Jazz. We are all Jazz fans tonight. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Till next time, everybody. Hop on over to the post-game show with Trevor, and I'll see you guys later on tonight with the post-game show. See you, everybody. Stay safe. Good night.
On the season. Dunk of the game is presented by Bigelow Tea.
With some good ones. We talked about Cam Thomas's dishes, and this one finishes with a big dunk from Nick Claxton on the run. Gets it up high, strong with the throwdown. Bigelow Tees, dunk of the game, goes to Clax.
That wraps it up from Barclays Center. Once again, the final score, Lakers 116, Nets 104. Join us again tomorrow when the Brooklyn Nets visit the Indiana Pacers. Game time is 7 o'clock with coverage on My 9 and the Yes app. Chris Sheeran on the Honda postgame is coming up next on Yes. For Sarah Kustok, Megan Triplett, our entire Yes Network crew, I'm Noah Eagle saying so long from Brooklyn, where LeBron James put on a show with 40 points, and the Nets saw their 3-game winning streak come to a close. We'll talk to you tomorrow from Indy on Yes.
Kevin, overall, when you look at this game, just what was just the biggest challenge for your group with attacking this Lakers team?
The biggest challenge is the slow start. You know, you get down by 20, it's just hard to beat a team like that. And then LeBron getting hot from three. I think he tied his career high with 9 3-pointers. So that's tough to beat. You can't get down by 20 points to this team. They're just too talented. They got too many guys that can create their own shot. And they played very, very well tonight.
When you look at just the ability that you guys had to cut into that lead and cut it and to make it 8 at one point, just what was the biggest difference and what did you see from your team that allowed you guys to cut into that lead?
You know, just playing with some more energy and of course, seeing the ball go in, we started real slow on the offensive end, and they was making everything. But just kind of cutting down on transition buckets, getting stops, and that's what allowed us to cut the lead down. And you know, you take away that first quarter, we played them pretty much, you know, even. So we just can't have quarters like that. I keep telling we just not that good to have quarters like that and overcome that every time. Chicago, we got down a little bit. We was able to overcome it, but that's not a good recipe to have to try to get wins. So we got a game tomorrow. We need to get out to a good start. Indiana is a very fast-paced team that loves to play fast in the first quarter and love to get out. So we have to have our attention to detail, knowing our game plan, and getting stops with Indiana.
It was obviously never reasonable to expect that you were going to start this game shooting the way you ended the last game shooting, but when you're starting 0 for 11, several turnovers, I mean, what do you attribute that kind of shooting start to?
Yeah, I mean, Brian, I don't know what I attribute it to. You can't control shots. You know what I'm saying? They was good shots, and sometimes they go in, sometimes they don't. But it was like the transition and AD getting some transitions and us turning the ball over. You can't control that a little bit. But shots, I can't really control that. I don't have a good answer for you. They was good shots. They just didn't go in. But we can control our turnovers, our effort getting back in transition, and those different things we can control, and we have to do better at that. But we was getting good looks. It was the same looks we was getting the other night. They was just going in. So the process was right, but our process wasn't right on the defensive end where we wasn't doing our coverages that we set out we was going to do in pregame.
Kevin, in the third quarter, you guys down by 26. I think what changed for you guys to just kind of get back in the game? What changed defensively maybe to kind of, you know, make that push a little bit?
Getting stops, 19 turnovers. I bet you a bunch of those turnovers was in the third quarter. Being active hands, not fouling them, and getting back in transition. And then, you know, CT got hot a little bit with some couple threes and a couple and ones. And, you know, Trendon was playing well, and Mikal made a couple shots in that run, too.
Kevin, to the point about some of those adjustments, which did you find most effective when it comes to Anthony Davis? 20 in the first half, only 4 in the second half.
Yeah, Nick just took the challenge. We started going 15 red and trying to get some hits on him, first man removed. And just, CJ was just all energy, more energy with it. And we wasn't doing nothing too much different. It was just energy and, you know, guys trying to get, do their work early and get them out of position. But like I said, a lot of his points came in transition too, where he was just leaking out and getting some easy buckets there. And then he was getting on the free throw line in the first half too. So just trying to cut out that a little bit. And of course, they up big, they might take some possessions off, you know, conserve some energy. So I just thought our guys did a better job with their effort and their energy and playing, you know, one possession at a time.
Coach, you mentioned about LeBron being hard to stop. From his 17 points in that fourth quarter, just what did you see from him and just his ability to kind of turn it on to another level?
Yeah, that was quite a level right there, and no defense can stop that. We tried to hit him a couple times, but you know, you falling out of bounds in the first row, making it all net. He just got in one of those flow moments. Which that's what greatness is. He's just a great player. He had it going tonight, and I tip my hat off to him to be 40 and have that energy. But this is New York too, so we got to predict that he's going to try to show out and be in New York. You know, he's a great player, and he had a great game tonight.
Trendon had another strong game off the bench, 7 for 10. Did have 3 turnovers, but just overall, what did you see from him out there today as, you know, one of the bright spots on the stat sheet?
Yeah, just, I mean, without Trendon, I don't know if we score in that first quarter. It don't look like he's getting downhill. got Day'Ron a layup. He just plays with pace, and he plays fearless, taking the ball to the rim. We've been struggling with that all year, trying to convert rim shots, but he seems like he takes it down the hill. Of course, he had 3 turnovers, but the pace he's playing, he gets those back by turning the corner, making things happen, and then he got I believe he got 8 rebounds, which is great. So, good minutes by him. He's going to keep getting rewarded from the play that he's doing, and hopefully he continues play these 7 games the right way. Yeah.
Cam, Coach just told us that the biggest takeaway was the start from this game. Just what did you see from the Lakers' ability to have a start like that, and just how are you guys kind of just not able to kind of cut into that?
They made shots, we didn't. That's all there is to it. I mean, we went like 0 for 10 start. I mean, they didn't really do nothing too crazy. I had wide open looks, and I didn't make them to start off, so. No, we just didn't make the shots to start off, but it's all right.
What can you guys take away from the ability to cut into the lead and at one point to make it an 8-point game?
You just gotta keep playing. Obviously start better. That's on the starters. Just gotta start better, but we just gotta keep playing. Whether it gets tough like that or not, we just gotta keep playing. But it's definitely on the starters to start off good, get stops, make shots, whatever it is, So.
When you guys come out of box 0 for 11, a couple turnovers, I mean, were those the looks that you guys wanted, or were you guys kind of out of sorts offensively?
I was open on some of them. Honestly, I was just missing in the first half. There wasn't no defense, special defense they were doing or nothing. I mean, we knew they would do. I had a turnover, the first play of the game. It's kind of tough, but I mean, it's not their defense it was nothing special. I mean, we were just missing, turn the ball over, but just got to move on.
And at this point, is there anything that LeBron can do that surprises you, or when you see a guy of his age performing the way he is in the fourth quarter, taking over the game when he needs to, is it at this point still surprising, or do you just say, you know what, that's just a great player that I'm getting an opportunity to play against?
No, he's just a great player. I don't really look at the age or nothing like that. He's on the court playing, so he's able to play. But, I mean, he went, like 9 for 10 from 3. That's, it's amazing. So, there's not much you can do with that when somebody goes 9 for 10 from 3. So, just got to tip your hat to him and, just appreciate it.
Cam, you're kind of going back and forth with LeBron from behind the arc to start that fourth quarter. What kind of energy does that create for yourself?
Yeah, it was good. Just being in, we had a little spark in the third, and then coming in, starting the fourth, we had a little spark with me hitting the threes to start off, getting out in transition, hitting the threes. So I feel like it gets neat life and it gets old team life, because we cut into the lead. We was down a lot, almost the whole game, but we cut 11 or something. We cut like 11 real close. But it was good. Can't do nothing. It's not 2-3. Everything you put up, so it's tough. But I feel like we played really well second through the fourth. Just the first quarter was pretty tough on us starting on this, so trying to fight back and stuff.
You guys obviously have to shake this one off to get ready for Indiana tomorrow, but just with the games winding down and this playing rate's getting tougher and tougher, does it feel like each loss now, I guess, after the win streak just feels like there's more, it weighs heavier a little bit just because of the play-in race?
No, not really. I mean, we've been playing, but hard to say it's kind of like playoff basketball for like a month or two now. We've been on the outside looking in for a while, trying to catch Atlanta in a way, so not really. I mean, obviously now, since it's getting winding down closer, it's a little tough on the seed, but I feel like every loss we had from a month or two out, it's been tough. Like I feel like we lost some games that we, we just couldn't lose, but, it's but obviously now it's not tough. But we just gotta control what we can control and get these next two against Indiana the best way we can.
are under attack. You are under attack. You are under attack. under attack. You are under attack. You are under attack. You are under attack. You are under attack.
Holiday are prepared to come off the bench and play big minutes on the defensive end in mismatches. Find the favorable matchups here tonight, whether it be in the pick and roll, Fred VanVleet in the pick and roll, using your team speed with Jalen Green one-on-one and attack.
The Rockets now to VanVleet. Off of the corner, good ball movement. First shot is for Smith, the three, and the Rockets started off nicely.
Unbelievable.
They're basically become sort of Lob City, Texas, with Gafford and Lively now manning the 5 spot for them. Little turnaround, tough one. Cleared up by guess who? The best offensive rebounder who's healthy for the Houston Rockets. But Golden State in action at the exact same time as this game in San Antonio. Go Spurs. And oh, by the way, thanks for nothing, Brooklyn. They're down 67-44 at home to the Lakers. So the rebound, he's averaging this season almost 34 a game, a career high, besting his previous career average of 32.4 a year ago. And gets to the rim and uses that big body to clear out defenders and scores. Mavs are not a great free throw shooting team relative to the rest of the league. Here's Green with the fluorescent green kicks. You can't miss him. And we haven't missed this guy all month. There's 2 on Green, so he has to give it up to Reggie Bullock Jr. Now to Brooks. Back to him. Now to Smith. Can't get off the 3, now decides to take it and makes it.
That's better for Jabari Smith Jr. because he's such an excellent shooter, and as we see, he can shoot over contests.
He has played well against Dallas. How about that play? A little off balance tip in there by Gafford, who at one point this season, been at Lob City, Texas these days, with the addition of Gafford along with Lively there at the big, coming off those screens, and Washington ends up knocking down the perimeter jumper. His NBA career here at Dallas, now back in the league as Lively blocks that. Luka backing in on Green, stepping through, and the layup is good, and Dallas playing Spain and Serbia. Lucas taking and making more threes this year than
and see that Dallas is trapping Jalen Green to get the ball out of his hands, saying somebody else has to beat us.
And that's easy. Exum able to draw the eyes of a couple of Rockets defenders, and that time Lively's able to finish.
Dallas is taking advantage of the miscommunication.
Bullock, corner 3, got it.
That's why Reggie's on the floor for moments like this. And when he was picked up out of free agency, Jason Kidd is a big fan of his because he's a big defender. He's smart.
Landale into the body of Lively, and he was able to push it up and in off the glass for 2. Most of their rotation guys weren't even playing. Luka, little pullback 3 over Brooks. Gave him a high 5. It didn't matter. Luka still knocked it down. Luka on Landale, on an island advantage, Luka. Oh, and he banked into 3, and I actually think he meant to do it. But, again, I'm kind of grasping at straws here to find a weakness in his game. Here's Cam Whitmore's first shot. Absolutely picture perfect.
And create a lot of contact, man. He punishes defenders.
The NBA's leading scorer, Luka Doncic. Wow.
You have to, he's too hot. Get the ball out of his hands.
Incredible. 7 of 10 from the field. And he banked it a 3, and reminder, he missed 3 free throws, too. Here's Landale. Good.
That's the shot that Jalen's going to have to trust. Landale's going to have to hit that little floater.
Plenty of game left. Here comes Jalen Green. Hanging, banking, scoring.
Love the focus that Jalen had on that finish.
The Rockets, I said it earlier, I'll say it again. You can attack this Mavs defense quickly in transition. And
gotta go. He's hot. You have to go. This is not an accident.
And how Golden State ultimately does opposite them will determine, I think, who's going to end up getting in. Again, Golden State playing in San Antonio. Offensive rebound, the dish, and the dunk for a guy who... Kyrie, he's got terrific handles. And it rolls around and drops. Jones stuffed. Outlet to Whitmore, 2-on-1. Thompson. It's 20. You make 20 grand work in these games.
No, not I.
Again, attack the Mavs in transition. They can be had defensively.
I'm going to ask you guys here, right?
Green, oh my, the inbounds, turned the corner, and the Skywalker hung in the air and punched it. And again, got the matchup he wanted and scores easily on Landale. And you know, when he hunts for those switches, it kind of reminds second half points up in Utah for a career high in points and a half. Only had 4 at halftime. Luka this time on Smith. Off the glass again. He's like locked in, 10 of 14. Nice pass, and there goes Amen Thompson with a quick leap and slide. At halftime, they're hosting the Lakers, although they're still down by double figures with about 8 minutes to go in that one.
You have to, he's hot, like he's hot. But the tough thing is, again, when you do trap him, he's 6'8".
Kyrie pulls up and drills one. Here's the post up, the back down, the turnaround, and the foul. Luka has put on, and this is 10 straight in which Luka Doncic has been in the lineup. I don't even know what to say. Again, Luka normally puts up huge numbers against the Rockets, but this is next level. Now that rim down. Jabari's had a good game.
He has
6 times when Luka plays. And in those 6 wins, he's averaging 37 a game. He's got 35 now. Oh, no. No.
You gotta go. He's this is about as high as we've seen.
No way. No way. It's like a game of horse out there. No way. And Jabari knocks down 3. So I think we've seen a couple of missed walks in this game. One on Lively, that one on Green. And Brooks throws it away. 3 on 2. Luka. Layup. Nearly stolen away by Green, but re-corralled there by Luka Doncic. League's leading scorer. Second and made 3s. That's his 8th of the game. He's now made 200. Look on Landale. Man, there was like 6 or 7 moves in that one sequence. Another offensive rebound. For Luka, 9th 3 of the game. 15 more points in the quarter for Luka, 47 in all. Has 11 rebounds too, 5 assists. And Fred VanVleet has found his shooting stroke in the 3rd.
And you get Dylan Brooks, who gets to stay stuck to Luka also.
Tipped by Lando, picked up by Holiday, deflected by Hardy. Holiday still has it, comes back out to VanVleet, now to Whitmore. 10 in a row with Luka in the lineup. So they're just as hot as the Rockets have been. Kyrie, well defended by Holiday, still able to get a shot off and get the roll.
That's what Kyrie does. He play basketball. He's competing on defense.
It's now time for Kyrie to cook, and he's decided to heat up. He's got 14 technical fouls. Of course, you got 2 of the highest teed-up players in this game tonight with Dylan Brooks for Houston, Luka Doncic for the Mavs. Kyrie Irving. Jabari Smith Jr. from 3, he's got 18.
There's the trap. There you go.
Now to Gafford. High and hard. It's a pass. Count. We'll call it a pass. Jock Landale picked it out in midair. And then Golden State returns the favor in Dallas on Friday night after they come to Houston to play here on Thursday. So the Mavs are going to play the Warriors twice this week.
Again, the West is so tight that this is a game that the Mavericks have to have.
Cam Whitmore is so good to have him. Again, wondering perhaps where that was earlier in the game, and there goes Kyrie Irving. He's always
went on. It's just unique to Luka.
Holiday for 3. Good second half.
You know, he watches the body language of guys and sees how they value their minutes, and you never know who might be the first off the bench. And
pretty nasty pullback there for Irving. For them and this matchup with 2 of the hottest teams in the league. Now 11 out of 12 wins for the Mavs. 11 straight with Luka in the lineup for the Rockets.